We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight we've got a good matchup in store between the Tampa Bay Rays and the Oakland A's. Here comes the first pitch. Slider, and that's hit on the ground towards second. Scooped up, and a good throw gets him one gone. So one away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up Charlie Blackmon. Now here it comes. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball one. And he fouls this one off. Blackmon has a history in coming through in the clutch moments, of course. It's always a little bit of a debate whether or not being clutch is actually a trait that a player possesses. But with him, there's no denying it. We've seen him deliver in big moments repeatedly throughout his career. It just seems he elevates his game somehow when the pressure is on.
Yeah, Matty, he has definitely put that debate to rest. He has absolute ice water in his veins.
He's right there, and he'll take it onto the bag himself. Two gone now here in the first. Ji-Man Choi the next to hit.
The first baseman, Ji-Man Choi.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Fouled away. 2 out, nobody on. Hit hard towards center. That gets down, and the inning continues. At the plate now, Brandon Lau, and it's grounded just foul down the line. From the belt, the pitch. Choi, the runner at first with 2 gone. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Takes that one a little bit low. 3 balls and a strike now. Hunter Renfroe would be next. Swing, and he pops him up. Here comes Davis, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass. Into the box, Hunter Renfroe, as he'll cut on and miss it. A good slider at the knees for strike 1. Looking to make it 3 straight 2-out hits here. He's got a runner in scoring position at second. And it's fouled away. 0-2. Here it is. In the dirt. Did he go around? Yes, he did. And the throw to first ends the inning. So digging in now, Roman Quinn. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder, Roman.
Now the pitch. Swing, and a miss that time. It's 0-1. Lined but speared on a hop. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone. Digging in, Lourdes Gurriel, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Hit sharply on the ground, and that'll find its way into center field for a 1-out hit. So now it's Mark Canha, as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Line toward the gap in left center. Allen is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Now at the plate, Nelson Cruz. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Popped him up. Barnhart is there. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Into the box now, Marwin Gonzalez. He'll start things out in the top half of the second. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hit hard to the right side. Reined in. And he'll take this to the bag himself, and the leadoff man set down to start the second.
That is set.
Digging in the switch hitter, Tucker Barnhart. First delivery to him on the way. Fouled off. No score here as we play inning number 2. Fastball called for strike 2. Lifted the other way to left center. Center fielder on the run. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly. So now to the plate, Greg Allen. As he'll take a look at ball 1. Line to the right side. But he'll barely have to move out there in right as he hauls this one in for the second out. So a runner at first here with 2 gone in the inning. And that left-handed pitcher who bats right, Alex Wood, will hit next. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front. Little chopper back to the mound. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. At the plate, Michael Chavis. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
Third baseman.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. In there, no balls and a strike. Chavis, just 24 years of age. He's in his rookie year here at the big league level. Drilled right back up the middle. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning. Here's Chris Davis now. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. And he fouls this one off. A runner at first with no outs here. Off speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
As a hitter, you got to be staunch in your game plan. You know he has a nasty changeup, and you got to fight to make sure it's in the zone. That's a great take right there.
Lau is there for it. 1 out. So striding in, Keston Hiura. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone. Breaking pitch, and this bounces in front of the catcher. Heading out towards shallow right. Blackman is under it. 2 down. Stepping in, Sean Murphy. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. A little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. The 0-1 pitch. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. Bottom of the second here with no score. No dice on the knuckle curve that time. 3-1.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor. 3-1.
Blackman is under it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Joey Wendell digs in now. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
The third baseman.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. The windup and the 0-1. Line shot to first, and there's 1 away. And that'll bring in Charlie Blackman. First delivery to him on the way. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there. Going right after one of the better hitters on this team. Not afraid to execute.
Count now a ball and a strike. In for a strike, and he jumps ahead 1-2 now.
Hey, that's a great job by the pitcher right there, stealing a strike with that get-me-over breaking ball, and now he can get a little nastier with it in the dirt.
Third inning, no score to this point. Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes, so it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that brings up the corner infielder Ji-Man Choi. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Quinn is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Stepping into the box, James Caprillion, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
Hit out towards second. Fielded cleanly. And there's 1 away. Ready for another chance? Roman Quinn. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
In now, Lourdes Gurriel. Runner goes for second. 0-1 the count. From the stretch. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. High in the air down the right field line. After it is Blackmon. And he makes the catch in the corner. Digging in, Mark Canha hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. Wood sets. Here's the delivery. Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball 1. Hit in the air down the right field line. And foul. A runner on first with 2 away. 2-1 to the A's first baseman. Runners on the move for second. Line drive to center field, and that's in there. Base hit. Quinn blows through the stop sign, headed for home. The tag, and he is out. Standing in now, Brandon Lau.
The second baseman, number 8.
And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. A base hit in his first trip. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2. Well, if you love pitching and defense, this has been a game for you. Are you happy with that, Dan?
Oh, you have to love. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
Davis will get there as he makes the catch in foul territory for the first out. 1 out here in the Tampa Bay fourth, and that'll bring up outfielder Hunter Renfroe. First pitch on its way. And here's a ball hit in the air, but this will land untouched. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. And a check swing here, but he pretty clearly broke the plane, and it's 0-2 now. Too high. 1-2.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here. Take a deep breath after that high fastball. You got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first 2 are retired here to begin inning number 4. Breaking ball called just a bit low. Grounded up the first baseline, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Here's Nelson Cruz now. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Not shocked by their aggressive nature at the plate today, but they got to change their MO if they're going to compete in this one.
And he is out on the tag. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And Michael Chavis will step in at the plate. First delivery to him on the way. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike one. And he lays off for ball one. Popped him up. And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out. So bases are empty here with two gone. And that'll bring up the big-time power bat of right-handed hitter Chris Davis. And he takes ball one. Sliced hard on the ground, and that finds its way through for a base hit. And that'll bring up Keston Huron as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike one. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. Behind 0-2 now. No runs, 5 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the A's so far. Thought about it, but he holds up on the knuckle curve 1-2. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. And this is going to find the alley as it heads out toward Mount Davis for extra bases. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double. At the plate, Sean Murphy. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Comes set, the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Now the 0-2.
This is a huge at-bat right here. He wants to get this guy and have the pitcher lead off next inning without question.
Struck him out, so they work out of the jam as he strands 2 men in scoring. So coming to the plate, Tucker Barnhart, 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. The pitch. Line shot to first, and there's one away. Standing in, Greg Allen. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Down the first baseline, but a foul ball here, 0-1. No runs, 3 hits, and no errors for Tampa Bay so far. Behind 0-2 now. Now a fastball here that'll wisely lay off, and it's 1-2.
Pretty standard fastball right there, 0-2. Now he's changed the eye level of the batter so he can start working something in like an off-speed curveball down in the zone.
This pitch is popped up. Chavis has room in foul territory, and no one will get this one. Another 1-2 delivery. And he held up in time, but it's strike 3 called, and there are 2 down. Settling in now, Alex Wood. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. But this will land untouched. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him. At the plate, James Caprillion as we move past the halfway point. in this one and begin the bottom of the fifth. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. On the ground to third. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Ready for another shot now. Roman Quinn. He singled his last time up. This is on the ground over to first. The tag, and he is out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And that brings up the exciting Lourdes Gurriel Jr. First offering on its way.
Hey, with 2 outs in the number 2 hole, you're just trying to get on. You got the big boys coming up behind you.
1-1. 2 out, nobody on. And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. But this will land untouched. Wood has his target. Here's the 1-2. Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
The batter, the first baseman.
Into the box now, Mark Canha, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. 2 out with the man at first. And it's 1-1. One ball and 2 strikes to count.
Well, somebody's sitting off speed right here. Only way he was late on that heater is he was expecting another changeup.
Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first and no swing. It's ball 2. Here now the 2-2. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. A runner on first with 2 away. Line toward the alley in left center. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. And that'll bring up Joey Wendell.
Leading off for Tampa Bay, the third baseman, Joey.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. And there's ball 1.
Hey, I hope that call doesn't throw him off his game right here. He's been pitching one heck of a game, and I'd hate to see the umpire get in his head right now.
Just inside, not by much. It's 2-2. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Here's Charlie Blackmon now. He went down on strikes last time up. Here's the first pitch to him.
Good spot to be in right now as a hitter. Count your favor 1-0. Good time to get a fastball and turn it loose.
And he goes and chops this one out towards second. He's got it. And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out. So 2 outs now in the Tampa Bay 6th, and that brings up the corner infielder Ji-Man Choi. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Oh, that's off the plate.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Ball 2.
No strike.
Boy, that's one of the toughest pitches to lay off. A hard breaking ball at the back foot. Tough take on a terrific pitch.
High and deep down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch.
Hey, 1 strike away from 6 shutout innings against this lineup. We have a gem on our hands, and the bullpen will be well rested.
And it's belted high and deep into right center. And this one bounds around against the wall. He hit the corner and tries for third. The relay. Throw won't get him.
Now batting.
Into the box, Brandon Lau. as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike.
Man, this guy's been incredibly efficient so far in this one, mostly because he's getting ahead. 70% of the batters he's faced, he's thrown the first pitch strike to.
And he struck him out, his 7th of the ballgame. And that'll bring up the big stick of Nelson Cruz. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Swing and a miss for strike one. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. And the pitch. That's popped up. And no one will track it down. Fastball is outside. It's full now. 3-2. Michael Chavis is on deck. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Center fielder on the run. He can't get to it. This one's down.
Now batting.
So here's Michael Chavis now. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. Nobody out, runner on first. And he goes up to get this one as he pops it up over toward the right side of the infield. Choi is under it to make the catch for the first out. Coming to the plate now, Chris Davis. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Hit the other way out toward right field. Blackmon is under it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. So stepping in, Keston Hiura. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Wood sets. Here's the first pitch. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Blackmon will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Stepping in, Hunter Renfroe. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally. His slider's been impressive all night long.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. Here's Marwin Gonzalez now. As he lines it out to center. Quinn is there, and he has it for the first out. Digging in now, Tucker Barnhart. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this. Inning. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit down the line at first. This gets foul. It's 0-1. The pitch. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. This is on the ground over to first. Scooped up. Throw gets him. 2 down. Digging in, Greg Allen. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Pops this one up. Chavis in foul ground, but this will land untouched. 2 out, nobody on. Started to go around there, but he holds up. Ball 1.
Name of the game out on the mound is to disrupt timing of the hitters in the box. He's certainly got this guy on the defensive.
Goes the other way with it as this is in the air down the line in left. 2-1. Davis will reach out. At the plate, Sean Murphy.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by one. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Sent on the ground out to second. Right to him. Throws in time, and that's out number one. Kyle Tucker will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
Number 30, Kyle Tucker.
And that's high for a ball, 1-0. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
That pitch looked like it could have been a little high, but he's been calling that pitch all night. Kind of rough for a pinch hitter, but I'm sure his teammates let him know that's where the zone has been.
The 2-1. Line drive to center field. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Number 9 batter comes through that time, as it'll now be up to the top of the order with one away.
The center fielder,
Stepping in now, Roman Quinn. Pitch outside, the throw. It skips in and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there. The 1-0 is offered at and missed for the first strike.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
It's 2-1 to the A's leadoff batter. 2-2. 3-2 to the A's center fielder.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up, but this will land untouched. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Allen calls off the left fielder as he takes charge for the second out. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. So
13.
striding in, Lourdes Gurriel, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
Lofted in the air out to right field. Blackman is there to make the catch, and they'll get out of this with the lead intact. Liam Hendricks is called upon, and it's not for his usual role, just hoping to keep the deficit at 1 here. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. No offer at that point. It's a cold strike. Left side, but well foul. The 1-2. Fouled away. Count still at 1-2. Pitch on the way. Misses, ball 2.
Well, I think that pitch is the result of a lot of foul balls. He might have tried to do a little bit too much with it, trying to get him to swing through it, but it just ended up taking off on him.
And he checked his swing, but it's a strike 3 called, and that's the first out of the inning. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Joey Wendell. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. In there, a base hit. Now time is called, and this might be to buy a little time for that reliever to get loose. So now to the plate, Charlie Blackmon, as he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Blackmon behind, no balls and 2 strikes. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Ji-Man Choi. So far 2 for 3 in this one.
Your attention, please.
So they'll make a matchup move here and bring on a southpaw to face the left-handed hitter due up.
Deep man. In shooting for Tampa Bay.
Good slider there, and he gets ahead of him, 0-1.
Martinez.
0-2 the count to Jose Martinez. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. There he goes. Pitch misses low. The throw down. Not in time as he steals second. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. Fastball is outside, and it's full now, 3-2.
Now on 3-2 as a pitcher, you've got to go with the pitch that you feel most comfortable throwing with.
Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing, so that's ball 4. Next to bat will be the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter. Brandon Lau. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Your attention, please. Pinch hitting for the Rays.
Hit Wheatley back to the mound. On to first, and the Rays are kept off the scoreboard here. Striding in for Oakland, Mark Canha. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
The first baseman,
Jay Bruce will try and get his club back. Into it here as he'll pinch hit to lead off the home half of the 8th. Too much dip on the sinker, laid off for a ball. Two 2-0 the count to Jay Bruce.
You'll hear me say this time after time up here in the booth. You fight so hard to get into these counts. 1-0, 2-0, 3-1. They don't happen often. This is a huge spot. Count leverage. Look for him to get loose on a fastball right here.
To 2-2 now.
Go to that well one more time. He's been late on the first 2.
Two pitches fouled away. Swing and a liner, but quick reactions at the hot corner take away a hit, and there's one gone.
Now batter.
So here's the Oakland cleanup batter, Nelson Cruz. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Drilled to the right side. And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted. Into the box now, Michael Chavis. He was retired after popping out in his last at-bat. Tommy La Stella will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is. Striding in to start the 9th, Hunter Renfroe, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning. Now time is called, and this might be to buy a little time for that reliever to get loose. Joaquin Soria enters from the and to start the 9th inning, as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1. And I'm not sure, but it looks like he may have been blindfolded for that swing. It's 0-2 now.
After that off-balance swing right there, you find yourself down 0-2 and wishing you were back on deck with the donut on your bat, visualizing hitting a home run.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Hunter Renfroe becomes the first out in the 9th inning. Marwin Gonzalez is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count and the pitch. Started to offer at it as an appeal goes down to Jerry Hillsdale at third, but Jerry says he held up. It's ball 1. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. Ready with the 2-2. Now a half swing, but it's strike 3 anyway, says the home plate umpire, and that's out number 2. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Grounder down the line at third.
Halfway to the plate, this hitter's wondering why he even pulled the trigger on that. His hands feel like he's being stung by wasps right now.
Behind 0-2 now. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
You find yourself down 0-2 in these situations, it's tough to check your swing right there. That was a nice job.
Now here's a fly ball. Well hit. Racing back the right fielder at the track. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. Standing in now, Greg Allen. Started to offer at it as an appeal goes down to Jerry Hillsdale at third, but Jerry says he held up. It's ball 1. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Bottom of the inning now. Chris Davis next to bat. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Called a strike on the outer half. 0-1.
0-1.
A ball and a strike. Davis waits on the 1-1. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2.
Great job to be able to lay off that pitch right there. You could tell the minute it came out of his hand, his eyes lit up at the plate.
3-1 to him now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. There's the good fastball, and he can't catch up. 3-2.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his.
And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. And this will kick off the base of the wall. And he will get there as the A's have themselves a leadoff double.
Now back, second baseman.
To the plate now, Keston Hiura, as he'll ground the first pitch foul off to the right side. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. And this is hit hard to the right side. Foul. Ready with the 0-2. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out. So a big moment here, and standing in, Sean Murphy. But a single here could reduce the deficit to only 1. Omar Narvaez will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line.
Number 10, Omar Narvaez.
Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Breaking ball called just a bit low. Runner at second here with one man out. Swing and a liner. A quick glove at third, and there are two gone. Willie Calhoun will look to provide a little two-out thunder off the bench as he'll hit with a runner at second and two away. Lefty against lefty here as this is taken for a ball. 1-0. Runner in scoring position with two gone. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Ooh-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
That's lifted the other way out to left. Renfroe is there. Makes the catch, and the ball game is over.
Hey, it's hard to win games at any point, but to win games on the road, especially in this ballpark, so they are very happy with this win.
This evening's game finishes 2-0 the final score. The Rays jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Alex Wood gets the W on the mound. James Caprillion. So that's a wrap. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Ought to be a good one here between the Miami Marlins and the Baltimore Orioles. Now batting, Jonathan Villar. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. First pitch on its way. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Smith has it, and it's a quick out, number one. So the base is empty here with one away, and that'll bring up Ender Inciarte. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
1-0.
Game time temperature here an even 60 degrees. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. In the dirt, it's 3-0 now. Mengden has a reputation as a strike thrower, although that doesn't often result in a ton of strikeouts. A typical start may find him with a low walk total and the ball in play a lot.
Matty, he's what they call today one of those pitch to contact kind of guys. He has good stuff, not great stuff. He relies a lot on his defense, and one of the keys, he's not afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. With that said, he needs some defense behind him because he's not going to get a whole lot of swings and misses.
And he lays off here, ball 4, and he'll become the game's first base runner here with one away.
Batting third.
Ready now for the Marlins, Brian Anderson. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
On its tailor-made to short. 6, 4, 3. It's a double play, and the inning is over. Settling in now, Malik Smith. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder.
Here it comes. Changeup called strike 1. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
Softly hit to short. He's got to hurry. But the throw will be well late. So a good play, but it's all for naught, as that'll be an infield single.
Batting second. The shortstop.
So here's Johan Camargo. Lifted down the line in left. But this will land untouched. There goes Smith. And it's fouled away. 0-2 is a fastball that misses inside. 1-2 now. He broke out the slide step there, Danny.
Yeah, he's clearly thinking about the steal right here. Didn't happen, but the cat-mouse game continues on.
Inciarte's there. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. So a runner at first with one out now. And into bat next, former Dodger minor leaguer Willie Calhoun. He's ready now. The pitch. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. Runners off for second. Pitch in the dirt, and that gets away. And forget about the double play now, as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Catch made in straightaway center as the runner tags from second. And he'll make it up to third on the fly ball as he's in there now with two away.
Batting fourth.
So a man at third here with two gone. And standing in now, the versatile Pablo Sandoval. Has a look, now the pitch. On, he pops it up. Anderson in foul ground, but this will land untouched. And that's up in the zone a bit, but a called strike. 0-2. Smith on third with 2 out. Stays alive, still 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes. Slow roller down the third baseline.
That was a nasty pitcher's pitch right there. Most guys strike out on that one. He was able to scramble that a little bit and give him another chance. And hopefully this pitcher misses over the heart of the plate.
Ready with the 1-2. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. The runner from third crosses the plate, and they've taken a 1-0 lead. And he is into second base with an RBI double.
Batting fifth, the first baseman.
Dan Vogelbach is next. Fouled off. Vogelbach drives the ball with the best of them when facing right-handed pitching like this, but there is some swing and miss in his game. Some would say it's a little bit of an all-or-nothing approach at times.
I think in today's game you can live with it. The 3 true outcomes: homer, strikeout, or walk. Bottom line is, when he does put the ball in play, he changes the scoreboard.
Swing and a miss, 2-2 now.
I know that fastball registered at about 92, 93, but I guarantee you it looked about 4 to 5 miles an hour faster than that.
And he gets around on one and hits it high and deep to straightaway right. See you later. At the plate now, Mike Tauchman. Rolled slowly down the third baseline, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Hey, I love that pitch right there. Better execution after just giving up an extra base hit.
Now here's a comebacker back to the mound. And he'll flip it onto first, and with it, that ends the inning. New inning set to get underway. Up next from Miami, Robinson Cano. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
The windup and the 0-1. And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Cano is retired, and there's one away. In now, Corey Dickerson, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And now a pitch on the way. Lazy fly ball out to center field. On the run is Smith. He makes the running play. 2 down. Stepping up to the plate, Joey Wendell. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. And there's a base hit on the line. Here's the catcher, Francisco Cervelli. And he puts it on the ground to second. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. In now for the O's, Keston Hiura.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Around first, he's digging for second. And the Orioles are in business here. It's a leadoff double.
Batting eighth, the catcher,
In now, Austin Allen. Now he turns on a fastball and sends it deep down the right field line. And that is off the wall. The relay. The tag, and he's nabbed trying for two.
batting ninth,
At the plate, Daniel Mengden, as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
Two mid-90s fastballs right there that he doesn't seem to think he can catch up to. I wouldn't be shocked if he came right at him again with another good one.
Struck him out. And now they'll likely need a base hit to get that runner home from third. He's set. Here it comes. This is popped up. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
Step out of the box, take a deep breath. After spitting on that changeup, you might have bought yourself a fastball.
Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
Good job to lay off that 1-2 breaking ball. Put himself right back in this at bat.
Now that's popped up. Cano is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. Leading off the inning, Miguel Rojas, and they'll need him to get something going here. The pitch. A bouncer up the middle. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Pablo Lopez. First pitch on its way. And now the second pitch is swung on and hit in the air to left. And that'll get down for a base hit. Into the box now, Jonathan Villar, as he'll look at a slider that runs in too far for ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. From the belt, the pitch. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And he fouls this one off. And he held up in time, but it's strike 3 called, and there are 2 down. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone, and that'll bring up Ender Inciarte. He's set, and the pitch. A ball and no strikes. And this is foul tipped at the plate right off the arm of the catcher behind the plate. Ouch. Fouled away. The 1-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got him looking, and that ends the inning. Ready now for Baltimore, Johan Camargo. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. And now pitch on the way. Popped straight up. Lopez just to the left of the mound. 1 out. So 1 away here with the bases empty. And into bat next, former Dodger minor leaguer Willie Calhoun. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Swing and a miss. 1-1. Left side, but well foul. Ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And right into the shift. And that's the second out. So 2 are gone in the inning, and we'll get a chance to see the free-swinging Pablo Sandoval. First pitch coming. Here it is. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired. All set for the start of the 4th. Digging in to try it again, Brian Anderson. Now here it comes. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0.
They say the toughest pitch in baseball is a located fastball. I disagree. That nasty slider is tough to hold up on.
That evens it up 1-1. Now here's the pitch. And it's 1-2.
2 strikes.
Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now.
Well, 2 straight fastballs inside haven't put him away. So now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
Heading out towards shallow right. Tauchman has to come in a few steps, but he has it for out number 1. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Robinson Cano. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. And the pitch.
Oh, that's out.
You could bet he wants that one back at the plate right now. That's a pitch you normally see a guy drive if he has the right approach going.
And it's fouled away. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors in the game for the Marlins. And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first 2 are retired here to begin inning number 4.
The left fielder.
Now in the box, Corey Dickerson. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. And he misses with it, 1-1. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors in the game for the Marlins. And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1. Hit sharply but foul down the right side. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. And indeed it will. He throws him out at first, and the side is retired. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Ready to take his hacks again. Daniel Vogelback, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
The last at bat, Matty B, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and did miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
Stepping up now, Mike Tauchman. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First offering on its way. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. That's lifted the other way out to left. Dickerson is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2. And that'll bring up Keston Huron. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate.
You're up.
Now the pitch. And that's inside for a ball. 1-0. Called strike at the knees. Evens the count at 1-1.
Boy, this guy's got it going on right now. He's executing everything. He should feel pretty good. He's retired 7 in a row.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. The bouncer to the left side. Fielded cleanly. And the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away a hit, and the side is retired. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. Into the box, Joey Wendell. He reached on a single in his first try.
Joey Wendell.
Hit out towards second. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning. Standing in now, Francisco Cervelli. As he'll take a look at the pitch too low, it's ball 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Counts even at 1-1 to Cervelli.
Good thing he didn't make contact with that pitch. Only thing he could do is probably hit that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
A runner at first with no outs here. He's running. And he goes up to get this one as he pops it up over toward the right side of the infield. On to first, a double play. Striding in, Miguel Rojas comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. First pitch on its way. And no swing apparently. Ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Popped up. Vogelback in foul ground. And no one will track it down. The 1-2. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Standing in, Austin Allen. He was cut down at second, attempting to stretch a base hit his first time through. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Popped him up. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1. So striding forward now, Daniel Mengden. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat. And he clearly couldn't make up his mind on that one coming in. A swing and a miss. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
So far in this game, he's the only guy in the lineup that's gone down on strikes.
This is the only guy in the lineup that struck out so far, and now he finds himself in the hole with 2 strikes.
1 out, nobody on. Grounded back up the middle. In time to first, and there are 2 away. So it's back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up the speedy outfielder Malik Smith. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swinging a soft liner, but there to take it in is a well-positioned Cano, and that'll end the inning. Leading off the inning, Pablo Lopez, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Lopez.
And he just keeps rolling along as he starts another batter out with strike one. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control 0-2.
Hey, this guy's done a better job than expected. He's made some bad pitches in the strike zone, but so far he hasn't gotten hurt by him.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. And here's a slider. Strike three called, and that'll be the first out of the inning. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Jonathan Villar. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Pulled toward right center field. Right fielder is on the run, and he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out. Here's Ender Inciarte. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. And indeed it will. He throws him out at first, and the side is retired. Bottom of the sixth inning now, and the next in is Johan Camargo. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far.
Johan Camargo.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Swing and a liner, and that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 game so far.
The lefty, number 5, Willie Calhoun.
Andrew Velasquez will be summoned now to be the pinch runner.
Number 88.
And here's the former prize Dodger prospect Willie Calhoun. No balls and a strike to count. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Hard hit ball to second. There's one. On to first, and they turn the double play. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Pablo Sandoval, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
It's very difficult being a switch hitter, and very rarely do you see the same hitter from both sides of the plate. He's a far superior hitter from the left side as opposed to the right side.
And that's in there, base hit. So that knock keeps the bottom of the sixth inning hot.
Now batting, number
Stepping
20.
in now, Daniel Vogelbach, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike one. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. And it's quickly 0-2. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Inciarte's there, and that's the third out. All set for the start of the inning. Digging in once again, Brian Anderson. 0 for 2 for him to this point.
Anderson.
First offering on its way. Left side. He's got it. And a close play at first, but a great stretch that time as they get him by a step for out number 1. Here comes the second baseman, Robinson Cano. First pitch coming. Here it is. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Pulled toward right center field. Right fielder is on the run, but it's over his head, and it hops the wall for a ground rule double.
The left fielder, number 23, Corey Dickerson.
Now time is called, and this could very well be to buy a few more pitches for those relievers.
Your attention, please.
So with a left-handed hitter waiting, they'll go to their own left-hander out of the bullpen.
Tanner.
Into the box, Corey Dickerson. As he will swing and miss on a fastball on the outer half. It's strike one. No hits to this point. And Dickerson behind 0-2 now.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
One out and a runner on second base. And he missed with it. It's 1-2. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. So a runner at second. 2 down now. And digging in next will be Joey Wendell. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Oh, much too tardy on the fastball. 1-1. Scott, a 25-year-old, he throws a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a sinker, and a 2-seam fastball. Two out here and a runner at second. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. The 3-2 pitch. And that misses, ball 4. So it's first and second now with 2 out. Big spot here. First and second, 2 men gone, and that'll bring up the right-handed hitting Francisco Cervelli down the third baseline. Throw on to first will be in time, and the Marlins can't cash in here, and that ends the inning.
7th inning, correct.
Ready once again, Mike Tauchman. He'll start things out here in the bottom of inning number 7.
The right fielder, Mike.
First offering on its way. Sent on the ground out to second. Throw in time at first. A nice play in short right for the first out.
Now back.
1 gone now in the Baltimore 7th, and in at the plate steps Keston Hiura. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. In the air to straightaway right. Wendell is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. Now to the plate, Austin Allen. He got under one and popped out his last time up.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at bat. Look for him to stay a little taller and keep that upper half a little bit more over him.
Oh, look at the dive. Got him.
He's out.
Ready now, Miguel Rojas. 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
Miguel Rojas.
Sean Armstrong's been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 43, Sean Armstrong.
Here it comes. And there's a line drive base hit to left field.
Your attention, please. He's hitting for Miami. Number 7, Matt.
First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. Armstrong, Originally from the Tar Heel state of North Carolina, he throws a four-seam fastball, a cutter, and a slider. No one out with a runner at second. And this one's in the dirt, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. The 2-2.
We got a full count.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Jonathan Villar. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. 1-1 now the count to the Marlins first baseman. Runner at second here with 1 man out. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. All even now, 2-2. Fouled off. Slider laid off for a ball. Now he tries to hold back on the swing, and the home plate umpire says he did so successfully. It's ball 4. So it's a tight spot here. First and second, 1 man out, and that'll bring up Ender Inciarte. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. Miguel Castro takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are 2 on with only 1 away.
Number 50, Miguel Castro.
From the stretch. Hit on the ground toward the left. And that's through into left, a base hit. The throw home. And a good throw is going to hold that runner at third, so they're loaded now with only 1 away.
The third baseman,
To the plate now, Brian Anderson. As the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And a slider is way low, but a good job there to knock this one down. Bases are loaded here, 1 man out. And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike 2. Castro, a native of the Dominican Republic. He's got a sinker, a slider, and a changeup. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. This is line to left. Catch is made. Runner tagging from third. And the tag's there. He's out at third base. It's a double play, and just like that, the inning is over. Anthony Santander is going to grab a bat here as he looks to try to set the table in the bottom of the 8th as they look for some insurance.
Santander.
And this is taken outside for ball 1. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1. 2-2 the count. The pitch. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Dickerson's after it. He's there and records the first out. So here's Malik Smith. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. First pitch on its way. Hit on the ground to third. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Striding into the box, number 88. And he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. Popped him up. Rojas is under it. And that's the third out. Richard Blyer comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th. Here's Robbie Cano now. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
They look like they're up against it here, down 3 on the road, trying to come back against the closer.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. 0-1 count and the pitch. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. Good idea with the change, but it's 2-1. Can't find the zone there, and it's 3-1.
Well, this is the matchup they wanted, bringing in the reliever, but falling behind 2-0 doesn't exactly help the situation very much.
Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Another full count pitch home. Gets him looking up around the letters. Now at the plate, Corey Dickerson. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2. Here's the pitch. Hit out towards second. Throw on to first to be in time, and the Marlins are now down to their final out of the game. And that'll bring up Joey Wendell, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. In hitting for Miami, number 47.
And a strike called at the knees. 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. And he fouls this one off. A crowd of over 39,000 on their feet. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. Miami down to their last strike. Miami, good night.
Hey, it always feels good to win a baseball game, but when you can win one at home in front of your home crowd, all those fans cheering, this is a good win for this team.
And tonight's ends as a 3-0 shutout win. The Orioles jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Daniel Mengden pitches well enough to get the W. Pablo Lopez takes the loss despite working 7 strong innings. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
No errors. They left 8 men on base.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Baltimore Orioles and the Chicago White Sox. Coming to the plate now, Malik Smith, and we are set for baseball here this evening. Here's the first pitch to him. Cold strike on the corner. Good changeup that time.
7 o'clock.
Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul.
Well, somebody's sitting off speed right here. Only way he was late on that heater is he was expecting another changeup.
And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2. Starting to get a bit chilly here tonight. 57 degrees at game time. Line to the right side. But that finds the first baseman's glove, and that's a tough first out.
Batting second.
So the bases are empty with one man gone. And up next, the utility man, Johan Camargo. First offering on its way. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
Hit in the air to shallow center. Laureano comes on now and makes the catch in shallow center for round number 2.
Batting third.
Now at the plate, Willie Calhoun.
Willie Calhoun.
Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch. There's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone. He couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane of the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. Filthy changeup that time, but he's able to make contact, and he'll get another chance. Fastball well outside.
1-2.
Now a check swing, but that's in there for strike 3 anyway, and the inning is over. And that'll bring up the shortstop, Tim Anderson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now the pitch.
Tim Anderson.
Hops this one up. Here comes the right fielder, but he won't get there. It falls in.
Batting second. The second baseman.
At the plate, Brandon Lau. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. In there, and it's even at 1.
A good fastball above the belt is normally a pitch that batters love to take a rip at, but that one froze it.
2-1 to count.
And that's high and off the plate, 2-1. Inside for a ball as he falls behind to him here, 3-1. Anderson aboard here at first with nobody out. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Calhoun waits on it. He's got it 1 away. So 1 gone in the inning here with the runner at first. And that brings up the versatile Nomar Mazara. Has a look, now the pitch. Couldn't lay off the pitch inside. It's 0-1.
One thing I'm going to keep my eye on with this young starter on the mound is how he's able to stay ahead of hitters. It makes pitching at this level a lot easier. And when you're trying to establish yourself in the big leagues, you're going to have a much better time doing that if you attack hitters from the get-go.
Count even at 2-2. Has a look, now the pitch. Pulled toward right center field. Smith in pursuit. He makes the running play. 2 down. So a runner at first with 2 away. And that'll bring up Yasmani Grandal.
One ball.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
But a good play by the first baseman to spear this one, and that'll retire the side.
So now the Oriole cleanup hitter, Pablo Sandoval. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
Number 48, Pablo Sandoval.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. A ball and no strikes. Swing and a line drive, but this is yanked down out there at shortstop for the first out. Coming to the plate now, Daniel Vogelback. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Vogelback.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1. A lively one. You could hear the pop of the glove all the way up here.
Hey, I admit I'm a little biased. There's nothing better than that pop of a glove on a good fastball. Looking forward to hearing a lot more of that pop the rest of this one.
Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second.
That is it.
Stepping into the box, Mike Tauchman. First pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a miss as he was way in front of that one.
As this game progresses, I don't think he's going to want to miss in that spot down the middle of the plate much more. It's early. They're a little less aggressive right now, so he's able to get away with it.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Garcia is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Edwin Encarnacion now, as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second.
Third baseman, Edwin.
First pitch on its way. And a liner foul into the seats down the right side. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. Encarnacion absolutely hammers left-handed pitching. There's a lot of pop in his swing for sure, but if there's one criticism of his bat, it's that he doesn't put the ball in play enough in these situations. Seems like hitters like this are more and more common these days.
Yeah, Matty, you can't fault these guys today for the swing and miss. In today's game with so many shifts, there are no hits to be had on the ground. But when this guy does connect against left-handed pitching, it is fun to watch.
And that'll bring in Ramon Laureano as he comes up empty on a pitch right down the middle for strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2. Nobody out, runner on first. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
1-2.
Popped him up. Allen has a play. He's got it 1 away. Up next for Chicago, Leury Garcia. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone. Fastball too high to start him out here. 1-0. 2 balls and no strikes to the White Sox left fielder. Bottom of the second here with no score. Outside, 3-0 now. Jose Abreu, the number 8 hitter here, waits on deck. Changeup too low. He walked him. So runners at first and second here with 1 away. And one of the more prolific RBI men in the league the last few years, Jose Abreu, will bat next. Lays off 1-0. And a fastball that's about off the radar screen there. It's 2-0 from the stretch. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Well, nothing can make you question yourself on that mound more than 3 straight balls to a guy you know that you should go right after. Sometimes you just lose the strike zone and you don't know why.
And this will get over the wall, in fact, so just the 1 run will be allowed to score. So now to the plate, Dylan Cease, as he'll watch a first pitch curveball drop in there for strike 1. He's got a chance to add to this early lead as he'll bat with a couple of guys in scoring position.
Hey, that's the modern game right now. North-south. Elevate that high fastball and bury stuff in the dirt. Completely different from the east-west we came up playing.
But this is going to be hauled in out there at second base for out number 2. Ready now for the White Sox, Tim Anderson. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, and just another simple single to the outfield would be a big one right here. Don't try and do too much. You know there's a potential base open right there. Maybe sit off speed.
And a little self-preservation down at first as he pulls that one in to end the inning. And that'll bring up Keston Hiura.
Leading off for the Orioles. The second baseman, Keston Hiura.
First delivery to him on the way. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now. Down low and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
Just a little bit off to start the third now. That's 3 straight balls.
Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front. Now a fastball swung on and missed, and it's full 3-2.
Ooh-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
Slapped hard the opposite way. This one's down. It's the first hit for the O's, and it's going to be for extra bases. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
Batting it, the catcher, Austin.
In now, Austin Allen. In the dirt here, and no advance. It's ball 1. One 0 count. Here it is. And he looks at a slider in there. 1-1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Long run for the center fielder. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and head for third. And he'll make it up to third safely here with 1 away. So here's the Orioles pitcher, Jonathan Loaizaga, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
I know that feeling. Played 14 years in the big leagues and still can't hit a slider.
Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
Boy, he sped him up in this at-bat. Now it's time for the changeup. This guy's got a good one, and he hasn't thrown it yet in this at-bat.
The count now at 2-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Ooh, he saws him off with that one. And the off-balance throw will be too late, so a good effort that time, but it's an infield single.
Now batting, the center fielder,
Malik Smith the next to hit.
As he grounds one briskly to short.
To second for one. And oh, the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he'll reach it first.
Up next for
And the next in is Johan Camargo.
Johan Camargo.
Here's the first pitch to him. Runner goes for second. Pitch misses low. The throw down. It skips in and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. A ball and a strike.
1-1.
And there's a line drive. Base hit to left field. The throw here is not in time. He beats Grandal's tag. Throw to second, but he's in there as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play. And here's the former prize Dodger prospect Willie Calhoun. 0-1 the count. And this one's in the dirt. And he'll hurry back to second here as he was wise to not push it that time. The set and the 1-1. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. A 1-2 pitch. Lays off 2-2 now. And he takes ball 3, so it's a full count now.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different.
Line to shortstop. He's there to make the play, and that ends the inning. Striding in once again, Brandon Lau. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
Second baseman.
Here comes the first pitch. Lifted the other way to left center. On the run is Smith. He's not going to get to it, so the leadoff guy's aboard with a base hit. And he's able to get back in there at first safely.
The right fielder, number 30.
In now the power-hitting outfielder Nomar Mazara as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
Up next is Chicago.
Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. Batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. A 2-1 score here as we play inning number 3. A shot down the first baseline. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit. And the runner from second is in to score. It's a 3-2 ball game. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound.
Edwin
Encarnacion to the plate now.
And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right.
A base hit in his first trip. In the dirt here. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. Liner toward right center. In there, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. Stepping in now, Ramon Laureano. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. 0 for 1 after a pop out in foul territory his first time through. And this is on the ground to short. Could be 2. To second for 1. On to first to complete the double play. Digging in for his second at-bat, Leury Garcia reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance.
Garcia.
Now here's the signal from the dugout, so he'll take first here on the intentional walk, and that makes runners at the corners with 2 away.
Jose Abreu.
And here's indication from the dugout of an intentional pass, and that will load the bases here and set up the force at the plate. Here comes the first pitch. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
Hit on the ground out to short. Camargo picks it up cleanly. Off balance throw, but he couldn't get enough on it, so it'll be scored as an infield single. And not in time as the run scores. And the next to bat will be Tim Anderson. No balls and a strike to count. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Oh, he looks like he's toying with him here. It's 0-2.
It's funny. That pitch, I can picture being in the box. That pitch looks so good to hit, and wide as no.
And the right fielder is there to make the catch, and the inning is over. Here's the Panda now, Pablo Sandoval. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Grounded to first. Taken in by Abreu. And he'll step on first himself for the out. Dan Vogelbach is next. Comes into this at-bat 0-for-1 in the ballgame. Here comes the first pitch. Oh, he's baffled by the curve that time for a strike.
Hey, this isn't exactly the way you'd like to draw it up. Not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, but the bottom line is he's getting outs.
Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. Hit hard on the ground to first. And a sliding attempt at first, but this sneaks by him, a base hit.
Up next for the Orioles, the right fielder, Mike.
Into the box now, Mike Tauchman. As he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0-for-1 so far. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
Hey, textbook waste pitch right there. Does he go elevated fastball again or something slow below the zone?
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
Now back.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Keston Hiura. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. And a ball 1-0. 2 runs, 4 hits, and no errors for the Orioles so far. Pitch to the plate is a slider for a strike, and it's all knotted up at 1-1. Line drive to center field. Laureano will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Now at the plate, Brandon Lau. He scored after reaching on a single in his last time up.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Here's the first pitch to him.
I know he stole a strike right there, but he better be careful with that curveball. That's coming across and catching a lot of plate. And if he stays back, he's going to drive that thing with some serious authority.
A ball and a strike now. He pulls this one into right, but he will come on strong out there in right and pull this one down for the first out. So the base is empty here with 1 away, and that brings up the versatile Nomar Mazara. First pitch on its way. And he lays off there, 1-0. 4th inning here, already a 5-2 score. 2 balls and no strikes to count to Nomar Mazara.
It's one thing to get hit around, but it's far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher's been there, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating or unacceptable.
And he will make the play. 2 away now. And here's the switch-hitting catcher, Yasmani Grandal. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. High in the air out to center field. Smith in pursuit. He gets there to make the play, and that ends the inning. Digging in, Austin Allen. He flew out in his last at-bat.
The catcher, Austin Allen.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Oh, missed that one by a mile. It's 0-1.
That's been a great pitch for him all night. Able to push him, pull the throttle a little bit, throwing a good fastball located and mixing in that nasty changeup with good arm action.
Ground ball left side. And the throw on to first will take care of him. So he's thrown out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield. 1 away. Andrew Velasquez will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 88.
Way behind that pitch. It's 0-1. We're in the 5th inning here. 5-2 is our score. Here's a late swing and a miss. Strike 2.
Go to that well one more time. He's been late on the first 2.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
And they come inside with the fastball, but it misses here, and it's back to 2-2. Skied into straightaway right. And that'll take care of the pinch hitter here for out number 2. It's flagged down deep in the hole. So here's Malik Smith.
Malik Smith.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Hard liner, but picked up on a hop.
Throw over to Abreu is in time, and with it the side is retired. Hunter Harvey, a right-handed reliever standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. So digging in now, Edwin Encarnacion. He'll start things out in the home half of inning number 5. First offering on its way.
Third baseman, Edwin Encarnacion.
The 1-0.
2-0.
When you've got a guy that throws a good two-seam fastball, you have to be ready for him to try to run it inside and jam you. Good job to lay off that one, but I wouldn't be surprised if we see it again.
And this is into the gap for his 3rd hit of the night, and it'll be good for extra bases. And he is into second with a double, his 3rd hit of the night.
Now batting.
At the plate now, Ramon Laureano. Seared down the first baseline. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Comes set with the 0-1. He just ramps up and here's the fastball by him. 0-2. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Now at the plate, Leury Garcia. He was given a free pass via the intentional walk last time. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there.
Obviously the game plan wasn't to let this guy beat you right here. He's already walked twice, and that pitch out of the zone tells me they want nothing to do with him.
Sent on the ground out to second. Reined in. And there's out number 2. At the plate, Jose Abreu. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Abreu.
And now indication from the dugout that they'll issue the free pass, and with the pitcher on deck, that'll force their hand here with 2 gone.
Gillen.
From the belt, kicks and deals. And that swung on and missed for strike one. Curveball bounces, and that gets by to the backstop. Throw to the plate. Good job to get to that quickly, though, and the count will even at 1. 5 runs, 9 hits, and no errors so far for the White Sox. Clearly off with his timing on that one, a swinging strike. Now a fastball swung on and missed, and that is out number 3. So here's Johan Camargo. He's 1 for 2 in this one.
Off for the Orioles. The shortstop, Johan Camargo.
Here comes the first pitch. Into center field, line drive, base hit.
The left fielder, number 5, Willie Calhoun.
At the plate, Willie Calhoun. And he'll quickly send a line drive to center field. Laureano is right there, 1 down. So a runner at first now with 1 away. And up next, former World Series MVP Pablo Sandoval. He's set. Here it comes. A ball and no strikes. Fry has seen his role change with those one-batter lefty specialists going the way of the dodo as a part of MLB's pace of play initiatives. In for a strike. It's 1-1.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
1-2 now. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Now another 1-2. A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out.
Now batting.
Digging in and looking for more, Daniel Vogelback. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he gets ahead 0-1. 5-2 is our score here in inning number 6. High in the air out to center field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Back to the top of the White Sox lineup now, and stepping in, Tim Anderson. He'll get things started here in the second half of the 6th.
Anderson.
Ball 1. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1.
Ball low.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Long run for the right fielder, but he won't get to it, and this should put a man in scoring position to start the inning. The relay throw, and the White Sox get something going here. It's a leadoff double.
The batter, number 8.
Richard Blyer is going to get the call in something of a surprising move here as they're bringing in their closer in the 6th inning.
Richard Blyer.
So now to the plate, Brandon Lau, as he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. His eyes lit up on that one above the zone, but he comes up empty.
He's got to find a way to set his sights down, but if I'm the pitcher, I continue to climb that ladder until he makes an adjustment.
And that's out number 1. So a runner stands at third. One man is out. And that brings up the versatile Nomar Mazara. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Popped him up. Sandoval has room in foul territory. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. So a runner at third. 2 men are out. And up next, the switch hitting catcher, Yasmani Grandal. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Nope, ball.
With the runner on third, 2 outs, base open, and a good hitter at the plate, you have to be smart and not give in. If you walk this guy, so what? It's a lot worse if you give him a ball that he can hurt you on.
Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Men on third with 2 down. Hit to short. Camargo's got it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Stepping in, Mike Tauchman. He flew out his first time around and then was a strikeout victim most recently. Anthony Santander is up off the bench as he'll pinch hit here to start inning number 7.
Anthony Santander.
There's a line drive out toward the gap in right center. He's through first and hustling for second. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
Now batting, second baseman, Keston Hiura.
Standing in now, Keston Hiura. As he'll send a ground ball down to third. Throw to first by Encarnacion, and that's the first down. Stepping into the box, Austin Allen, 0 for 2 with a fly ball and a ground out on his line to this point. Pedro Severino will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Number 28, Pedro Severino.
First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. 5-2 our score as we play inning number 7. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. Had him fooled as he swings through the curveball. 2 down. Chris Davis will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Pinch hitting for the Orioles. Number 2, Chris Davis.
And he misses inside with that one. Ball 1. And he's got to get on base any way he can with that possible tying run behind him in the on-deck circle. Ball hit on the ground for Anderson at short. Throw over to Abreu is in time, and with it the side is retired.
For the traditional 7th inning, correct.
Miguel Castro gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Into the box now, Edwin Encarnacion. He's got 3 hits, including a double to this point. First pitch of the at-bat. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3-2. Here's the payoff pitch. Hit hard to third. Up with it there is Sandoval. Throw on to first, and one third baseman grounds out to the other, one away. Digging in, Ramon Laureano. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. First pitch on its way. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. But this is foul for the first strike. And that misses 1-1.
You know he wants that on the mound, especially if it would have made the count 0-2. Didn't get it, though, so now you have to make another quality pitch on 1-1.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Bases are empty, 1 man out. To short. Camargo brings it in, and there are 2 away now. Digging in the switch hitter, Leury Garcia. He was a ground out victim last time up. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. The 1-0. Line shot to third, and the side is retired. Ready to begin the 8th. Back to the top of the Oriole lineup now, and stepping in, Malik Smith. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Comes back with the cutter and gets it by him. 1-1 now. Is put in play to the right side of the infield. Gonna be a tough play. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Ready for another chance? Johan Camargo. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Fouled away. Comes set, and the 0-1. And it's fouled away.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
And he pops him up here on 0-2 as this is drifting toward the right side of the infield. There to take it is Abreu, and that's out number 2. So coming to the plate, Willie Calhoun. They're quickly down to their final 4 outs here tonight. Pitch on the way. And a changeup here misses off the corner to start him out. It's ball 1. And he swings and pops it foul behind the plate. Grandal is there, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. At the plate, Jose Abreu. He was given a free pass via the intentional walk last time. And they start him out away with a called strike. A ball and a strike now to Jose Abreu. Now the 1-1 pitch. Misses for the second ball.
2-1.
All even now, 2-2. Again, another foul ball. Another try at 2-2. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Back on it is the left fielder, and it's gone as they add still another.
Your attention, please. He's hitting to the right side. Number 33.
Now a changeup to start him out, but that's looked at down and in for ball 1. On the ground to the right side. On to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out.
The batter, number 7.
Standing in, Tim Anderson. He doubled his last time through. He's set and the pitch. Hit out towards second. And that'll get by into center field for a base hit.
Now batter, number 8.
Now time is called, and this might be to buy a little time for that reliever to get loose. Dylan Tate enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with one out in the inning.
Dylan Tate.
In now, Brandon Lau. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Runners on first with 1 down. And he looks at a slider in there, 1-1. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
Calhoun is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2. Ready for another shot now. Nomar Mazara. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. First pitch of the at-bat. Lifted in the air to straightaway center.
Waiting on it is Smith.
And that ends the inning. So here's the cleanup hitter, Pablo Sandoval. He'll try and lead things off here in inning number 9. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. The 0-1 pitch. Tried to get him to chase the cutter there. A ball and 2 strikes.
So the intent of that 0-2 cutter right there isn't necessarily to get a swinging strike. If you get it, well, hey, that's great. But if you get it inside enough and he does make contact, he probably can't do anything with it anyway.
And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. Stepping in, Daniel Vogelback. It was a fly out for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. 1 out, nobody on. Ground ball sent back up the middle.
Anderson picks it up.
On to first, and the Orioles are down to their final out. So stepping in, Anthony Santander. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. First pitch coming. Here it is. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. And this is swung on and missed, so now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight. Baltimore down to their final strike. That misses. 1-2. A crowd of over 39,000 on their feet. And he'll check his swing here. Did he go around? Yes, and the ball game is over.
It's always nice to give your fans at home something to cheer about, and they definitely did that right here, coming through with a big win at home.
And tonight's ends at a 6-2 finish. The White Sox led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Dylan Cease earns the victory on the mound. Jonathan Loizaga. MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Should be a good 3-inning battle royale matchup today between the Giants and the Avengers. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball one. Liner towards second. And that is through into right field for a single.
Batting second.
Into the box now, Aaron Hicks, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Edman gets his lead at first, nobody out. Runners on the move for second. Pitch inside. The throw is there, and he's out trying to take second. The 1-2. A swing and a ground ball to third. Taken in by Encarnacion. On to first, and there are two down. Digging in, Mike Moustakas, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
Hey, this offense better be prepared to pull a trigger. This starter is known to be aggressive and come right after you.
1-1. Is swung on and missed for strike number 2.
If the offense didn't already know, man on the mound's got his A-game fastball working today.
That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
Well, 2 straight fastballs inside haven't put him away. So now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
Full count now. 3-2 pitch. Great stop by Encarnacion. The throw to first. He is out. Stepping into the box, Ken Griffey Jr. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder.
Tapped up the third base line.
Griffey Jr.
Here's the 0-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Grounded down the third base line, but a foul ball, 1-2 now. And the pitch.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out. At the plate, Tyler Stevenson. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Snatched out of midair at first base for out number 2. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And that'll bring up Christian Yelich. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. One ball, 1 strike to count. The 1-1 home is taken for ball 2.
Name of the game out on the mound is to disrupt timing of the hitters in the box. He's certainly got this guy on the defensive.
Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1. And a good job there to lay off. It's ball 4 as he becomes their first base runner of the ball game now with 2 away. Digging in now, Edwin Encarnacion, and we'll see if they can make him pay for the 2-out walk. Always considered a big no-no, of course. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't. So striding in, Eugenio Suarez. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
The third baseman, Eugenio Suarez.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
He got a swing and a miss on that last pitch, but that's not the location he wants to live in against a hitter of this quality.
0-2, the count is Suarez. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. So 1 away here with the bases empty. And that brings up Buster Posey. Now a swing as he shoots this down the right field line. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. Around first, digging for 2. Around second, he's on his way to third. The tag, and he's called out trying to stretch 2 bases into 3.
That is good. The left fielder, number 5.
At the plate now, Mike Yastrzemski. As he swings and lifts it in the air out to left field. Peterson has a read on it, and that retires the side. Now they'll have to deal here with Adam Dunn. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. Dunn with that open stance, and here's the pitch. Dunn is a big threat in a matchup like this. He's got a ton of pop against right-handed pitching.
Yeah, I think because of his approach.
Oh, and he hammers it to deep right field. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. So that brings in the power-hitting middle infielder, Paul DeYoung. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. A high strike there, and it's 1-1. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2. This one's chopped to third. Scooped up, and there's one down now. Runner in scoring position at second with 1 away. And in steps a former World Series hero, the outfielder Jock Peterson. Oh, and he leaves that one right over the plate as this is sent high and deep out to right center field. And it is gone. A home run.
Batting it, the second baseman.
So that'll bring up Jonathan Schoop. That's down into left center for a base hit. This will kick up against the wall now. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double.
Your attention, please. Now coming in the pinch hit, Matt.
There's a breaking ball, but it's laid off and doesn't find the zone. Big swing by Carpenter, and this is out.